Hello. Hello. So today we'll be playing for the start of it a little bit of Animal Crossing, and then be switching indeed into some shiny hunting. I thought that, you know what, let's just quickly go there, see what everyone is up to. Basically just give gifts. And that's really it. Give gifts to people and stuff like that, and then we are like done with that indeed. I thought, because I'm not completely sure how this week is gonna be going. Yeah, I'm not too sure how this week is gonna be going indeed, so well, I was anyways thinking, you know what, why not to have some fun in there, see what everyone is up to and stuff like that. Yeah, as I said, then we'll be doing some shiny hunting indeed. I might need to end like a little bit earlier than usual today. Not like by too much or anything like that, but like a little bit. But we shall see about that. Yeah, if it's gonna be any earlier, it's gonna probably be like that I will be still able to do at least like a 4 hour stream today, because we need to be going ahead and taking a look for a couch today that is alone. Check how he's doing. While my cat doesn't know, does she want to go to bed or not? She wants to, okay. Yeah. Indeed, maybe because of that, I might be indeed needing to end a little bit sooner today, but it's not like it's too much, anyways. Let's get into it. Yeah. I didn't do too much after the last time that I was indeed playing. I did clean up and stuff like that, but nothing too much. Guess we can take a look at how the pumpkin patches are looking and seeing what we will be doing for them. doing all the daily tasks anyways. You're a campsite visitor. That's the only time that you will be saying anything like that. uh, I'll see about that. I might be interested in each. Not completely sure though. See, doesn't seem like there's anything too interesting. Okay, everything seems to be going right as they should be. Okay, yeah. If it's here again. Nice. I guess if I need more pumpkin seeds. It's quite unlikely, but you never know. I might be needing some. Let's just straight away go ahead and see. I'm not gonna be checking out the luck, I will just be checking out the friendship because I just want the friendship boost, you know? Since I know that I won't be doing anything too much today. And I don't know why, but I really like the Halloween, you know, theme that we have going on. It could be because it's like I like it overall, and it's like a nice change. Like I don't dislike it, you know. Nothing too interesting again, but decent things, you know. But I will say though, it's gonna be always same with you because unfortunately I don't know if any of the things I don't think that I would need to buy anything more for my house whenever I will be deciding to do anything with it, you know. But you never know. I might be wanting to. But that's gonna be what's the problem for then, you know. Interesting. So nothing too new then. I would very much like it. I hope that all the pumpkins are gonna be in fun colors. As I said, if they're not, then I'm gonna be indeed be switching things up. One thing I will definitely though do is that whenever I will be taking or getting rid of the pumpkins that I'm definitely gonna be harvesting, definitely like to get some pumpkins, you know. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna send a good day today. I'm having an okay day myself indeed. I did sleep quite well. I did sleep quite well indeed. Even though for some reason my voice is a little bit down, but it do be like that sometimes when it's, you know, winter time. Or becoming a winter time. to be more correct. There we go. Ooh. Hello there. Fortunately, it's something new. We have interesting people in here indeed. Interesting people indeed. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to be... I'm not gonna be checking out all the... what the dudes could be having to offer today. And though they might be like, you know, something cool and nice, I'm not too interested in them right now, you know. There we go. Because most of the time it's nothing that I'm too interested in, and second of all, I can always just get them at some other point, you know. I don't need to be getting them right now. Which is very nice. Oh, hello, Teddy. Vesta, what are you up to today? Going indeed. Oh, nice, some bread. Thanks. Fortunately, I can't learn it twice and make it twice as fast. That would be kind of sick. Imagine, like, you could be learning every recipe up to like 3 times. And then you could be indeed be able to just could just be able to make the recipe 3 times. That would be kind of cool. Especially for some recipes. I mean, I know some recipes you can't learn again. It's very few though that you can learn again. It's like some you just need to be getting by playing the game, you know, you can't be like actually getting a recipe for them if I'm correct. And then there is like some that you could learn again, but I mean, you kind of would need to get another dude's help with it. And honestly, for those recipes, it's not really necessary. But for some recipes, it would be nice indeed if you would be able to make more than one of them, you know. Unfortunately, I don't think that that will ever be a thing, but yeah, maybe, you know. Okay. I would like to say that there is pretty sky today. Let's just have that. I probably should be cleaning this place up. And I see that it's a little bit of a mess. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get some things done. I would like you to be having a little bit more color variation. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I did get too much green. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I mean, I would have hoped for more than like bunch of orange. I know that orange is the most likely to be there, with my experience at least. But I mean, you know, I would wish... Wish indeed. I know that if I really want them, I can blend them, but at the same time, I can't be bothered with it, you know. The wrapping paper, yeah. Why did I come here? Don't need the wrapping paper. Nice. It would be indeed nice that the shop is like offering the seasonal things as well, so if you don't have the time to make them yourself, there is the opportunity for those indeed like that. I was kind of thinking that I might be picking up the orange ones that we have two of. Kind of thinking that do another beach round, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Always pick them up. Pick some more up, you know. Peaches, indeed. Ready for our dude, you know. What is there, so I could be giving him one already, you know. It's quite nicely in here. Oh, I see some green. Nice. This is for you indeed. I might be switching up that green one to something else, maybe another orange. Just because you don't really see too much there, so I could just, you know, be switching it out for something else. Like, you can see it, but not by too much, so I might just be, like, switching it into somewhere else instead, where it would be more visible in. Thankfully, I have another one. I was smart last time, and I did get another one indeed. Pretty sure that last time I would have been running out of things already. But better later than never, I guess. We'll be checking out the flowers a little bit better soon, yeah. Unfortunately, still no purple mums. Or more of them, I have some, but I would like to get, you know, more. I'd like to get more indeed. I guess we could plant our money tree, so let's put those away and then take a little bit away there. Let's put it away. And I should be able to put everything, now that you think about it, in my pocket, or yeah. Some creep sounds indeed. I'll be figuring out some of the things with both the flowers and the pumpkins once I'm done with the first round of the round out on the island indeed. I'm gonna be heading into here, see if anyone is in here. Still haven't seen everyone that I need to give a gift to, I'm pretty sure. I see you're selling some costumes today. Makes sense because, I mean, it do be the season, you know? Nothing too crazy though. Nothing too out of the ordinary at all. Thank you anyways. Here we go. No one was there right now, and I'm kind of hoping that no one is going to be there. Yeah, probably should be, just in case, checking this place out, because there might be someone hiding in here. Seems like there's one right now. be fully checking it, but you know, close enough. Let's see my bottle. Is my bottle on the beach there? Let's go. Please, something new. It was something new. Thank you. One of the recipes is new because I don't know if I will be making the trip to the Cabin Island today. That might be, you know, the last one. But, you know, still one new is one new, you know. Definitely happy with it. Oh, there's 2 greens. Nice. I don't mind that if this batch would be more of an orange one than anything else. It's the only one that I don't really mind if it... Not today. Not even tried. I don't even want to take the risk, you know. No, no one is going to be leaving. I said I don't really know what is going to be going on this week, so I'm not going to be taking any chances. Harry. Oh, jeez, they are there, so I can't be walking. They're talking to you anyways. You're very grown up indeed. Yeah, here is a gift for you. There you go. I know you're probably very surprised that it's gonna be something, you know, Freud related. I know, quite shocking. Oh, it's Huck. I was gonna think that it would be Diana, but Diana seems to be running off somewhere already. I mean, it is quite pretty, but it's also seeming like there's either there has already been rain or there will be rain. I somehow managed to stop Sherb from watering the flower without actually talking to him. Interesting. Oh, someone is doing zoomies. Someone is doing zoomies indeed. Love the zoomies. Are you the one of the day? You do be? Yes, surely I can smell something through the screen. It might be a new one, but it also might be because it's just, you know, the season that they're just giving one of these. Sounded like it's new. Yeah, it is. Because I know that there's, like, in some seasons you will be getting only the seasonal recipes before before there's a situation of that you have them all. I'm not doing zoomies anymore. Oh, you have... Please. That's why you were doing zoomies? There you go. Yeah, I can, you know, see that. That it is feeling nice indeed, you know. There we go. So we have already found the dude that was crafting, or in this case cooking, so that's good. We still have quite a good amount of them left. I'm still missing the other kangaroo. Missing Gabuki. That should be it, I think. Yeah. Well, Gabuki is anyways the more important one of the bunch, unfortunately, but... Oh yeah, we could check out who's there as well. I probably will not be taking them, because I rarely do be taking any of them in there. I rather go, you know, wheelchair hunch. Stuff like that. We should have put in more things down in here, but... a little too late now. It's fine. Not like there was a big mess there right now, which is good. No, I don't. I'm not missing any fossils. Nice. Swear to God, if the last two are again in the museum, it's ridiculous. But it's seeming to be the case. I will be checking the shops again before I go there, though. As I said, it's a good thing to do. Sometimes they might not be showing up there the first time around, or they might be in a corner that you just quickly are going through the place. You might not be able to see them. Let's just quickly check them out indeed. But as I said, it's probably gonna be the case that they're in the museum. I haven't checked out fully the beaches, but I would like to say that they're not gonna be on the beaches that I haven't checked that well. So I'll just choose the more reasonable thing to do and go to the museum. Because they are indeed most likely there. There they do, most likely. And I'm gonna be going to fossil section first today. It would be quite funny to find I mean, they must be... or at least one of them must be in here. And the reason is because there's only one dude again inside. And usually there is like at least minimum of 2 that are inside. And if they're in the museum or in the shops... counts. Oh, hello there. Not the one that I thought I would be running into, but nice to find you. I was thinking that I would be finding Kabuki in here instead, because crankies are, in my experience, quite usually in here indeed. But I mean, I'm glad to find you. Oh, you are. You do be in here, though. You want a flea? Maybe not. Let's just give you a regular old present. Even though they probably will be happy to get it, interestingly enough. Because I would kind of consider it to be trash, but you do you know. Thanks. Good for the fall weather. Good for the fall weather indeed. There we go. Interestingly enough, they both were again in the same section. Last time both of them were in the you know, the section with the bunch of butterflies. But this time they were there. But some easier to find and I like it. Yeah, let's indeed water up some flowers, dig up the pick up some things. First I will be... You have been watering those two flowers so much today. I wonder if they have enough already. Let's put in the some things away. And we're really Chang, I have a raincoat and then I have the cool things. Cool things indeed. Thanks. I mean that also works, but really the way that I would have liked it to go. How many times are you gonna be watering them? Jeez. Oh my god. At this rate, they're gonna be having too much water. Sure, what are you doing? No. You scare me too much, Sherb. Scare me way too much, Sherb. I'll be picking up here everything that is like, you know, different than orange. For the reason being that, well, this is kind of the batch that I was just planting because I wanted to get more color options. Oh. I was kind of thinking that I probably would like the bigger batch to be like there is mostly orange and then some yellow and maybe like one green one. I was kind of thinking that. I definitely don't want any white in there, I will say that. I was kind of thinking that I would kind of like to switch these two greens up, you know? So this one should be the one that I would like to put in here, yeah. Be getting rid of the white one. I will not be doing anything to this batch yet. I will be leaving this one to be the last one that I fix up. Let's wear some flowers. Should still fix this up, but honestly, I kind of forget, and then at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I would like to get some pink. Doesn't matter if I do them in here or do I do them at the place where I have all my other ones in. There we go. It doesn't seem like I did get anything like new today, which isn't like, you know, too bad. A little disappointing, but it's fine. It's indeed what happens sometimes. go into the last ones in here. And then there is the purple and the pinks. Hopefully they would be able to make some new ones, you never know. Never know indeed. Oh no! Let's pick up this green one over here. As I said, I might be placing it with, like, I don't know. Can be left or empty, I guess, for now. I was kind of thinking that I would very much love to have a yellow one over here. So I planned a yellow one. This patch, I was kind of thinking to add a little bit more green into each, which would probably mean that most of my green ones would be going in here. And then, nice. And there we go. I will be switching some things up. I will switch these two around. Shoot this one. And then this one. There we go. A little bit, you know, switched up. That I don't really care. I might be just having orange ones over there. This one is fine, but I would kind of like to have like one that doesn't have a chew in each. It could be an orange one. Like that. For here, I definitely would like to add some more white ones. Which I unfortunately don't have too many of, so I will probably be putting the rest of my white ones to here. There we go. They could be adding like one more yellow to here. Not really, because I don't really have any more yellows. I don't want to be adding a green one over here though. So I guess that's how we're gonna be going. Then we'll be adding some yellow to here indeed. Yeah, could be having orange one over here. You have so much orange, it's insane, but as I said, it's the most likely color anyway, so I'm not that surprised at all. I guess I will be just having another orange one over here. You don't really see them, so I don't really mind that much. I think that's pretty much every place fitting. I would kind of like to switch some of the green ones to here though. It'd be like you were able to, you know, be able to get some more exciting colors. Rare ones, you know. Indeed, entirely possible, you know. Hope this is a 2. I might be switching things up, but I hope it's a 2 one as well. It's fine. I can indeed be making it if I would like to. I think I will be just planting the rest of them back to here. As I said, getting more pumpkins. Always nice. Can make full pumpkin decorations if I ever need to. Then I will be picking some of these up indeed and make them to be or as full as they will be. And nothing too much. Quite a good day today. How about you? Don't have anything too out of the ordinary today, apart from being alone at home. With the cat, of course, but it's good to hear. Yeah, my boyfriend has an exam. Should be like the uptime should be at like literally in 4 minutes because it's 3 hours that it started at noon. So he's probably gonna be at home in the next 2 hours. If traffic isn't insane, you never know. You never know how traffic can be. Kind of in the mood. I don't know how I know how to put it off. And if I mess things up, I can redo them. So I would like one of those white ones to be like a 1. And then do this. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with everything in here. Which is nice, then I can indeed be switching into some shiny hunting indeed. I've done everything in here. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I would like one of the green ones to be a as well. There we go. I think that's all the batches that I have. I did get a very decent amount of the orange ones because those are the ones that you use for crafting recipes, so that's nice. Because I was starting to be quite low after decorating. Yeah. What have you been thinking? Oh. Message. Oh yeah, he has the presentation thing today. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, he's gonna be in 3 hours, he says. There we go. I think we'll be done with this game indeed. I will be switching into some shiny hunting. Yeah? Has it gone well for you? Yeah. Well, isn't that the case how... Oh god. Isn't that the case sometimes how life works? You're thinking that you're gonna be doing something and then you end up not doing it at all. Yeah. Oh, wrong game. Marcus. Yeah. There we go. Nice. It's been a while since I've been waiting in the screen. Sure. I did just look it up what it means. Because I wasn't too sure. I've heard about it before, but sure. There we go. I'm the last. This thing indeed. Yeah. I hate how close the camera is in this game. I'm so used to some other games where I can be having my camera to be in a decent distance. Actually, we'll be checking out what that means in Finnish because that might be indeed a term that I know a lot because I mean I kind of needed to learn things. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. I did need to learn a lot about it when I was young. There we go. All the checks today when it's nighttime. I was kind of thinking that spooky thing. Yeah. Do I remember half of it? Definitely not, because I wasn't really paying attention when I was a kid, because I didn't want to learn anything about it. And I was that kind of a kid that I don't care, I'm not gonna be wanting to learn. Yeah. Apparently there's gonna be a change to that though, which I think it's good. Because when I was young, like if you like there is I don't know what's it called in English, but we have like a certain like thing that is the main thing that we like believe in here and follow as like the you know, kind of the thing that you're talking about. We have a thing like that, and like we needed to learn things about it. But if you would be believing in something else, you would need to go ahead and attend another class. But apparently it might be switching it to just like speaking as like believing in general. Which is, I think, a nice change. Because then there is not gonna be need for like another like class for the dudes that believe in different things, you know? But yeah. I don't think that we have a very specific, like, I think it's like a sub thing for the Christian faith. We have like very specific one that most of us belong to. And I just don't remember. Or I don't know the English term for it because I just can't be bothered. And honestly, half of the time I kind of forget what it is even called in Finnish. Because the only way that I remember what it is when I do be like getting my tax things. Because it's written there. But yeah. I will say that I know that there was a bunch of kids that absolutely hated though that we needed to learn like so much of our like what we believe in, you know. Which is honestly understandable, like if you don't care, you don't care, you know. And I'm like fine with it. It's the case with me that I don't care that what you believe in. If you're just not gonna be forcing me to believe in that. Yeah, I know it's important and we did learn about it. Yeah. We did learn about it, but as I said, it might be switching into just like knowing about like believing in different things in general. Which is, I will say it's a lot nicer because I honestly like that part about it more than, you know, just talking about same things year after year in school. I said that might be the reason why Finnish people, they don't attend as church that much. Because we are taught it, we like in school we already learn about it, so not as deeply, of course. But I mean, Still at least somewhat. I know that some of my relatives at least used to go into church, but not anymore. My grandma was like that, but like she's too old to go there really. So she can't really be doing that. Hello there. Another one? Cool, I guess. I already did get one of you last time. Oh god. Nice. Fun fact, indeed, I did get the first one last time, and this time I will be getting another one, I guess. Nice. Very quick face today. Love to see it. I also, now that you like are talking about that kind of things, I remember when, you know, certain sickness did get over the world, and you know, even not too many people can be in one place. So many people were upset about, you know, oh god. So many people were upset about, like, that they could attend, like, you know, the Sunday thing. And then they needed to cut it in, like, 2 sections, so, like, more people could join in. And then people were upset about that as well. So, like, yeah, it's not like they can't really do anything about it, you know? If there just can be set amount of people in one place, then there can be a set amount of people in one place. I know that it could be upsetting, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's not like they can do anything about it, you know? Another thing that I did hear that it was for some people it was nicer because for some people it was a lot nicer because they liked that they could be there at like at nighttime or at evening. It wasn't really at nighttime, but at evening, you know. But I will say one thing. If my dad wouldn't have been like my dad when my mom and dad did separate, after like few years he did decide that he didn't want to be part of the church anymore. I would like to say that if it was the case that, you know, my mom wouldn't be, or my dad wouldn't be so like engrossed against like church, I think we might have been like actually attending church every Sunday. Or like I know that my mom was like kind of a person that was kind of like she was a very like very deep into believing things, but she also like didn't make it to be like too public of a thing, you know. she did kind of just keep it, not doing too much about it, you know. But I will, though, say that I remember that I was very upset since there is, again, a thing that I don't know what to call it in English. But basically, it's just like usually a week or two thing in like with a group of people, and you will be like learning about things, and it is kind of the like way that then you could get married, even though you do the thing at like age of 15, 16 maybe. I remember I was very upset that I needed to go there because I didn't want to be like away from home. But luckily enough, I did get into one of the... actually? Could it be? I don't know these words in English. No, it's like no, it's not. It's like just a like a week or two usually. Just like I guess a preparing thing that you could like in the eyes of church to get married in a church free of charge. In codes, you know. At least it would be cheaper. So basically that was for the longest time, that was the only way to be getting married in church. Like that would be a requirement, so you could be getting married at church. But yeah, I didn't like too much it, and I don't remember half of the things that I did learn from there. Because I didn't care. But thankfully I did get like only like a small group. Like at least half the size of the normal one, and it was only for 4 days. I was very glad about it because I just didn't care at all. But yeah. It is still quite a weird thing that, you know, we do it at the age of 15, 16. Usually 15, maybe, you know, there. And we get, like, for the church, the approval that we could get married, but, you know, they are quite young at that point. But yeah, it would be interesting. I could try and check out what's the word in English. Because I don't know if it is a thing in too many places, that's the thing. It's the problem because I know that that can be a thing sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, there really isn't an English word for it. Unfortunately. Also, I forgot to add the number up last time. Yeah. I did find a word for it, but I'm pretty sure that that would be an incorrect word to use on it. Let me check it out. Oh, actually it is. Yeah, if you want to learn more about it, it is apparently called confirmation school. And when I did the search to specifically confirmation school, I did get only like Finnish places as a result. But that's the thing that what it is called in English apparently. If you want to learn more about it. It's a very simplified way, by the way, that I did say that you basically just get the from the church the improvement that you can get married. But it's the best way to describe it, in my opinion, because that's the kind of the way that my parents did kind of tell how it is, and that is kind of how I see it. And that's the thing. You don't have to attend on one, but it's... in most cases, it's better to do it anyways, even though you're not interested in it anyways, because indeed it will be helping out, as I said, with marriage things, if you want to be getting married at, like, church. You know, technically, if you haven't gone through one of those, you technically shouldn't be able to, you know, be getting married in church in here. But some people are willing to, you know, take the risk and, like, let people get married anyways, because they don't care and they think it's stupid that you need to be doing that. Which is completely fair. Because that's how I'm kind of thinking, like, I know that if you could just pretty much sign up just a paper and you would be married, but at the same time... like, what? I'm not too surprised that you, as I said, I'm not too surprised that you haven't heard about it, but it's indeed, like... a very interesting thing that I still think that it's... I think that it should be like more of a kid's choice not to go into one. Because literally the only way to, if you don't want to be going into one, is to get your parents' permission, which is stupid. Like, if you are in the part of church, of course. Like, if you are not in the part of the church, then you don't even get the chance. Or you do get the chance, but it's a little bit harder to do. If I have understood it correctly, but things, they have changed so much, so I don't know. It was like that when I was growing up. It's unfortunate because it, like, of course, because you're, like, getting food and education. So it's very unfortunate that it is quite heavy on money. It's quite pricey. If I remember correctly, my 4 days did cost... it was a special one, so it did cost a little bit more, but it did, like, cost like 250 euros. Which is quite a bit from 4 days, but... but still... it is said to be a thing that why so many people are attending it even though they don't want to, is because after you're done with it, there's usually a party and you'll be getting a bunch of money. Isn't that the motivation that you need to do things sometimes? Kind of like, you know, birthday money kind of thing though, like... get it from your relatives. But yeah, It do be interesting how things have changed. I like it though that the things have become more open to a bunch of people though, personally. Because I just think that I know that, you know, not everyone believes in the same thing, so it's a little unfair that, you know, sometimes it's harder to do things. But as I said, thankfully it has become more open thing. I think. I'm not completely sure, as I said. I don't really pay too close attention. Oh yeah, one thing was funny this morning, since indeed my boyfriend did get he do be having the exam, or did have the exam, and now is the presentation time that he needs to, you know, do there. It's interesting that since he did. I think so. Yeah, since he did leave, the cat was, interestingly enough, just sleeping on in Coaster's safety place. And she didn't like go absolutely to the crying mode that she's alone. And I guess she did notice that she's not alone, you know. But it's interesting because usually she like comes to me at least to say hello. But I mean, you be doing what you do be doing though. Also, it finally like in here did hit the thing that we do be having our crown to be at like the, you know, be a little bit freezing, because it was like where we are right now, it was like 0 last night Celsius, of course. So if we are like, we're a little bit higher up than the, you know, the ground or road is, so, you know, one could assume that it was a little bit, you know, a little bit frozen there, freezing, yeah, thing. I mean, of course it doesn't last too long because, you know, the days are still pretty warm and sun is shining, so it is indeed the case. Getting to that point. Yeah. I think the reason why it is so cold in here, even though I will say that it should be like not this cold, but like close to this cold normally in here, because unfortunately, because, you know, global warming is a thing, that it isn't as cold in here as it should be. But yeah. I think the reason why it's so cold right now in here is because we did have a storm coming from a place where we do be getting all of our, like, cold air from. We call them Siberian winds. I don't know if it's in English, but it's like literally the translation from Finnish to English. Because that's where they're coming from. Actually, I'm curious about one thing, because we have one other thing. It is in English. I would actually do that. Switch to English. It is called Golf Stream. That's where we get all of our warm things from. It's pretty much the same thing in Finnish. We just replaced the word golf with golf, literally. I don't know why it is golf, but it is. It's interesting because it was quite a well, like, of course, like, when you're in school, you're learning, like, why the weather is like that, where you live in, you know? Where does it come from and such. It was interesting because there was a bunch of, like, things said about it, but, like, I don't think that was ever explained why it is called what it is. At least, like, in Finnish. Like, I kind of see why it is called what it is in English, you know? But I don't know why there is... why it is indeed like that. It's a thing that I would kind of wish, though, that, like, a bunch of things would have been more explained in school. Sometimes, like... I know that it doesn't really matter too much why things are called what they are, but sometimes it would be nice to know, especially because, like, some things like the Gulf Stream, it's very important for our, like, what's our temperature going to be like. So, like, it would be nice to, like, know. I remember that there was, like, a kid show. I didn't watch the show itself, but I did have, like, cassette play and, like, things for it. And I did listen to them, and, like, I remember that there was a kids thing that they did explain, like, things from it, which was, like, very cool in my opinion back then. It's interesting to think in, like, back, like, now, like, why would a, like, children thing would be saying something like that, you know? Like, sure, it's good to know, but, like, that is same for, like, actually, like, 5-year-olds that in here we don't attend school at that age. And I think I was at 4th grade when we did learn about it. Or it could be a weird thing that it was only at 8th grade. But if it would have been like at grade 4, it would have been like when we were 10 years old or something like that. Yes. Because in here I know that we started our school journey quite late compared to a bunch of places. And it's still funny that so many like countries say that Finnish school system is the best, and then we like start pretty much the latest. It's interesting, like you would assume that since places like start their school journey at an earlier age, that they would be more, you know, having more knowledge, because it makes sense, you know. But no, for some reason, apparently this is a good one. It could be because what I have heard that Finnish schools have different for other schools, in like in the other parts of the world, is that we have more of like we have more subjects that have like hand-on experiments and stuff like that. Well, of course, like something like home ec, which is pretty much cooking, so like of course, like we have like quite a bit of like random things as well. Which I know because it's very nice, because I know that I'm the type of person that doesn't learn by reading books. So I know that works. But of course there's like the things that you could be learning, like reading from books. If that's the way that you learn better, you know. Or there could be the persons that switch from like learning better from books to be learning better from like doing things. Usually it's the other way around though, that you first learn better from like doing things and then you switch to reading more, but I don't know. I know that we have a lot of fewer like exams, but I still hate whenever I hear that there is only one exam in schools in Finland, because it's not true. I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, no. Like, I know what they are referring to. I guess there's like two things that I think that is referring to. It's either referring to like, you know, in certain schools you need to be taking an exam in order to like, you know if you are qualified to go there. Which is, you know, fair enough. But then there is like at the end of the ninth grade, there is like exams that kind of set a tone to like how good you are and, you know, that sort of things for those subjects. And there is, I think, I know that there is maths. There is, of course, Finnish, and I'm pretty sure that there is English. Oh no, there's Swedish as well. Oh yeah, there is. There is a that, and then there's like the not geometric, the geometry, you know, how countries are, you know, that subject, biology and that. But that also kind of covers like health things as well. They're like combined into one. So if they are talking about those, then we have like 5 or 6. So like, I kind of understand, like I know that we don't have too many exams. Like usually at the end of each, like, for me, because our like, we did only have like 2 different ways when I was in like, from 1st grade to 9th grade, we did only have like 2 different like, what are they? Schedules things, you know? Like one each half of year, you know? So usually, at least at the end of those, there was like the one big one, but usually for halfway point there was one as well. It could be like a different thing if your school would be doing either 5 ways the school year, like says like in parts like that. But all of my schools were like half a year one thing, half a year the other one. Which usually switch like certain subjects, like to be like switching places. Which is interesting. Because we still did have like about the same amount of hours on both. It did just switch up like what the jobs subjects were. She's speaking is hard. I know that I'm speaking a little too fast probably today for my brain power. Yeah, that's interesting. It's the first time ever that I did have like my schedule to be like having four different schedules for each school year was when I did get into the vocational school or high school. Did the same thing, it's happening at the same time, depending on where you want to go, or both. You can go to both, but from what I have heard, it is quite interesting if you try to do both of them at once, because like you do like the vocational school at like from like I don't know. For us it was from 9 a.m. to max at 4 p.m. Then your, you know, your high school things, they would be starting usually at like 6 p.m. because you were doing like evening schools. So it is, you know, pretty harsh. Especially if you are one that lives like far away, so you can't really reasonably go home. So you're just gonna be spending at a very good day if we would be getting out of the school at noon. You would be waiting 6 hours. Which is nice. But yeah, it's interesting how things work in here. I'm still very glad that I do be living in here, because if I wouldn't have been in quotes forced, nowadays it would be forced. But if I would have been forced to be going into high school, I wouldn't have liked it, because as I said, I don't learn by reading, and that's pretty much what you do, right? So it wouldn't be a thing for me. But thankfully vocational school was an option, so like surely there was like some things that we still needed to learn, like maths. And like at that point we didn't learn any more Finnish, thankfully. Or whatever is your language of choice. Your like whatever is the one that you're strong at, you know, what you grew up with. Usually if you live in Finland, it would be Even if you would be coming from another place, it would be either Finnish, Swedish, or English that you would be like having as your main language. Yeah, after that we didn't really learn it. Apart from, I think if you would be having your main language to be English or Swedish, I think you would still need to be learning things. Because there was like some things that were like specifically to your, you know, what you're studying for. Like you needed to learn certain things. But I don't know, they might have like thought them like they did for us in Finnish, of course, in the classes, but I don't know if that would have been enough. I know I never did learn in like all my I've been studying. My main studying language has been indeed Finnish. And the necessary English and Swedish parts. As I said, I don't remember pretty much any of the Swedish things. I don't. And I will say it so many times that if I'm a coder, programmer, whatever the thing, what is the main language? Like I understand, like we have to like be able to at least say to a Swedish customer if they want to be like speaking Swedish, that we need to be able to say that, hey, I don't know how to speak, let me get you another one that they can serve you. Like that is actually a requirement that even though like it is not necessary in most jobs, if you don't know Swedish, you will be having harder time to get a job. Like, as I said, even though I'm a programmer, how many times do I need to learn use my Swedish? Even with Swedish clients, probably like never, but like I still need to be able to say that, hey, I don't know, I will be getting you another one that can help you. But like, it's a weird thing. It's been so many times discussions, some that have gone further, some that have not gone really anywhere, that should Swedish be a requirement? I think that it should be into an extent. I think that is my opinion. Like, I will say that I didn't like Swedish when I was growing up. I still don't like it. But I understand like why we need to learn it, and it's fine. It's just like, how many times out of the 10 you will be having access to an internet and a Google Translate, and you can use that? Because I will say I will not be able to produce any Swedish, you know, sentences without it. Because I just don't care. It could be a different story. I thought it was the same thing with English for me, because I like did not learn English at first at all. But I guess it helped out because, like, you know, I started to watch videos in English. I started to, you know, go into a field that like English is kind of the main language, as I said. So like that, I guess, helped out. And of course, like, when I did start studying for English, I didn't really use internet that much, and every single game was like forced to be in Finnish because they were like, you know, children games or games that you couldn't be switching language for. So like, fine, but like, I mean, I will say that I wasn't expecting that I would be doing this. Because I was so afraid of speaking English. Because all of my teachers were so in point that if you don't know how to pronounce things, no one will be understanding what you're saying, which is so incorrect, and I would wish that they would be a little bit more easy on that. Because in my opinion, it's better that you just at the least understand it somewhat and can respond if necessary. I don't know. Could be that I just did have all the bad teachers, I guess. But that was the reason why I was so afraid to at some point to be talking in English. But I mean, things have changed. And I guess it also is a thing because like bunch of more people have been coming to understand why Finns, as Finns, we don't have the best English pronunciations. Is because like people have understood that Finnish works so much different from any other language, really. As I said, the how we place the words is like you can pretty much have any words in any order in a sentence, and it would be making still somewhat of sense, but it doesn't work in English. You have like certain order that you need to be putting words in. So you know, it can be hard because you're so used to like, I don't care which order I will be having the sentence written in, it will be making some sort of sense. I mean, there certainly is wrong ways to do it, but like, you can still kind of like understand what they're trying to say. It's the beauty of the language, but that's also the problem of the language. Because you can indeed be switching the words around and it'll still be most likely be having the same meaning, but in very few cases it will completely change the meaning. I mean, at least I will say one thing though. At least there is the same alphabet. I mean, we have extra letters, but like, you know, I didn't need to learn another alphabet to learn English. And honestly, I will say though that, in my opinion, we started learning English pretty early on. Like as I said, we started our school journey at 7 years old. And once you do be hitting the year that you would be turning into 9, you will be starting to learn English. And I will say though that, you know, kids, they might not be the best at learning things at a young age. I mean, that was the thing for me. So like we like started learning a new language quite early on. I mean, it's not that bad, but at the same time, like, it is quite quickly. And then when I was young, I just started studying Swedish at age... what is it? 12, 13. So you're like getting a bunch of new languages. I don't know, there was like a test period indeed. I've talked about it before. There was a test period for Like, should Swedish start earlier? It was a thing for some schools. It was after like I was done with it already. So for me, it didn't like do anything. But I do feel like that things are changing. But yeah, I did indeed start doing the course that I was talking about. I did start to do it. I did do one thing on Saturday for each. And honestly, I will say for me, the first one was the most difficult one. Just because there was like, it was the one, funnily enough, it was the one that I was the most confident in, though. But like, some of the wordings are so weird that you don't know what the teacher wants you to do. And like, there is only like very specific like explanations for certain things, how to calculate them. But then like you would need to find a way to like use them, like somehow modify so you can use them in the questions. It did go well, mostly. There was few situations where I like didn't at all understand like what I needed to use, and my answers were completely incorrect. But thankfully those were fine because like I just needed to like get a passing grade for those, so they don't really impact my grade, I don't think. But yeah, I did usually understand what the idea was like afterwards. Then last night I did do like 3 or 4 sections for that. They went pretty smoothly. There was like certainly interesting amount of sentences not built correctly, which is very strange that you can do it in Finnish, as I said, because we can pretty much make whatever with the words. So like it's very much of a challenge that you can do sentences to not make sense in Finnish. Like certainly there is like a certain ways that like you should be using like sentences in. There is a way to like in quotes correctly peel them, but it's not as strict. But yeah. There was a bunch of mistakes in there. And then there was like, we needed to like round things up. And that was a thing that I did unfortunately lose some points in because of like rounding. Because, you know, sometimes the teacher was like writing that you need to be rounding this always up, you need to be rounding this to the nearest. And then there was like some that like I technically should be rounding them up, but in this case I'm not supposed to. And I don't know from where I would be needing to know where I should and shouldn't be rounding it up. But I will be very mad if that will be the reason why I need to be doing the big test or exam more than once because of the rounding thing. Because I have always been taught like a certain way to round things. And in nowhere in this like course was it said that certain things should be rounded in certain ways. If it isn't in the question itself, you know. If it says something, then you of course will be going with that. But like, of course I will be just going with the thing that I have been taught since, I don't know, 7th grade. It's like, if you're not saying anything that I should be doing anything differently, why I do things differently? Because I don't know that I should. Yeah, there has so far been like only one thing that I needed to do twice though, which is very nice. And it was indeed the case that there was a rounding thing that I did the rounding thing incorrectly. It's just so mean to me that they're just assuming that you know how to do the rounding thing correctly. So I don't know. Because I will say though, that sometimes even though like I'm in the University of Applied Science, whatever my thing, and like, you know, at the same level, if I would be doing indeed reading from the books, I would be doing university. They are assuming that I know how to do things in university level, always. Not always, but like in most math situations, for example. They're assuming that you know how to do university level things, and I will say that I don't. I have never been in the university, so thanks for that. I mean, it hasn't been that big of an issue in my studies, but on my boyfriend's studies, it has been very much of a thing that, like, the teacher is assuming that you have the knowledge of a university stuff, or in certain cases, just high school things. And like, yeah, thanks, I don't. Now I just feel like I don't know anything, you know, because you're assuming that everyone has gone through like universities and high schools. Which is weird because it has been like so long since we have like having the vocational school as an option. I just find it strange that you're assuming that I have a lot of knowledge. Oh yeah, speaking of that, since indeed my boyfriend has been having those issues that these things have been taught in high school. He has a friend who has gone to like high school, and even he didn't know them. Like, what is your information based on? I hate anyways when teachers are like, hey, I know this thing, so you should know it too, kind. Thankfully I don't have them. I haven't had them too much personally, so I'm very glad about it that the teacher in quotes isn't the issue too many times. But like, yeah. It's weird because they're like sometimes they're assuming that you know how to do things that you're specifically studying for. Yeah, how would I know this beforehand if I'm studying this right now? But yeah, thankfully for me personally, it hasn't been too big of an issue though. I mean, I will say though that there is so many things wrong with my boyfriend's studying thing. Like, he did select, you know, distant learning. And, like, for us, if you have distant learning, you might be able to... Or you might have to go to the school if there is an exam. Or, like, at least if not that, then one day for, like, the big presentation for the big writing thing that we need to do. Which is, like, you know, fair enough. And, you know, you need to present it in the school. But for his studies, he need to be going for there at least like once in like every single time that, you know, the schedule changes. And that's like, that's not how it works. And like the teachers are like, hey, I know that you are like all of you are pretty much working right now. You need to be in the class at 4 p.m., which is the time that you would be getting out of work if you would be working the 9 to 5 in here, which is for us, it's from 8 to 4. Yeah, how would I be able to do that? and it has been an issue. There has been so many complaints about it. There's sometimes like some lessons that like happen at noon. Like, how in the world is someone that is like working at that time be able to go ahead and go do the work? I know that in like you could get like a day from work for a school. It's not necessary every single time to get it, but like in certain situations, you know, your employer needs to be doing that. Like your boss, it just need to be getting you out of the work. It's a school, you know. Like, why? And honestly, I don't understand one thing, because like, surely like we have had our exams, like normally like distance learning, you know, or we're from home anyways. Like we have our exams. If the teacher is not comfortable, we go ahead and go to Zoom, go to our own rooms, share our screen and maybe webcam. That's fine, but for whatever reason, they need to go to the school and do the exam on the computer. Like, I don't understand. And for, as I said, for some people it's very unfortunate because like some people like they live in Lapland, so they have like 12-hour train ride there. So like, so basically they are gonna be staying there for 2 to 3 days because of that. Depending on how lucky things are. So like, thanks. That's why I know that bunch of the dues they don't attend, you need to be going to the school days if it's not indeed like an exam day, because like I don't want to be on a train for 12 hours. Like, no. Yeah. Have a great day as well. Thanks for being here, though. Always appreciated. Oh, I don't want rude. Rude indeed. Oh yeah, there's just going the usual route. But yeah, there is indeed a massive mass outbreak going on. There is something in here. You know, going. I'm still surprised that I haven't been able to during this hunt. I haven't been getting anything from the Rowlet line. I know that I don't see them too often, but at the same time, I do be seeing them, you know, I think often enough, so I would be able to get, you know, one or two at this point, but nope. Indeed. Is there? Yeah, there is. I need to go here indeed. It's an easy one to see all the way over here. Don't need to worry too much about it. There you go. I don't know why, but I'm so excited about the second part of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, because I don't know why, but I'm just so looking forward to seeing Picky line again. I know it's relatively new, you know, so makes sense that it wouldn't be like in every generation. But I mean, still, it's nice to see. A pretty cool line, indeed. Also, another thing that I'm glad about, though, that is always gonna be the case with, like, you know, some Pokemon games, that some Pokemon are only huntable with certain methods. I'm quite glad indeed that it doesn't seem to be the case. As I said, though, I still think that it's a very, very cool idea that there's like certain Pokemon that you can get only through SOS calls in Alola, but at the same time I would kind of wish that, you know, there would be another way to get them. I kind of wish indeed. But I mean, then you're gonna hunt them in other games, though. You could be having that option indeed. Dudes. Where they do be. Where do be the dudes be hiding? And I will say though, every single time that I get a face, it's nice. It's one face closer. Just keeping up with the positive mindset, at least for now. Maybe when I'm done with like 3 or 2 more boxes, I'm like counting the current one. Like to be a new one. Like I have currently 1 full box. Not that close, but still like reasonably close to be getting that one to be at half. So that's pretty decent indeed. See who's in here. It's gonna be another one of the rally line. And not quite. I don't want to see you. So many of that line on that. It's insane how many they were. Oh my god, another one? Really? I wouldn't want the. I don't want these, please, game. What are you? Thing. Yes, I probably. At the time, in the places, I would like to say, even though the top part seems to be quite an empty one. And there's still like these in the moment. It's relatively empty, you know. I would still wish though that issue uniforms they would become huntable, like with like random encounters sometime in the future. 'Cause I like most of them. Then would be very cool indeed. Would wish that, you know, they would be huntable. Well, then I don't know why, but that looks strange. Could be just the light hitting it correctly, because I would like to say that it would have sparkled and shiny. It just looked a little odd though. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be quite there when it hits nighttime. If we get there, there we go. Yeah, I might be needing to wait a second for the Miss Mages to spawn in, but this is a good place to be drinking though. So I'll do that. But yeah, I don't know what's the situation indeed with the elderly people's computer parts. But as I did say already, that I might not be able to stream tomorrow, which is probably gonna be even a bigger thing anyways, even without that, because we indeed, as I said, we need to be going ahead and watching the cat today there. And we should be going ahead and seeing it tomorrow as well. So... yeah, tomorrow might indeed not be a stream, but that means that on Wednesday I will be doing the batch quest instead. Because I will still be doing it once a week, even though it would be a different day. That's not going to be changing. We'll still be doing it once a week indeed. So I'll just be switching it up there. And I technically could have done it today if I would have been in the mood, but no. And it also, the other reason may or may not be that I kind of haven't done anything to the previous ones. I haven't released them yet. So that may or may not be another reason. And you know, you never know. Little things, go for little things. But yeah, I'm not gonna be saying that I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but it is quite likely that I might not be. But that would mean that I would possibly streaming quite a bit the rest of the week though. So I should having else. Shouldn't be indeed. And yeah, we shall see though, we shall see indeed. Because yeah, indeed the parts, they are either arriving today or tomorrow. And we kind of hope that they would be either today or like, you know, early tomorrow. So that would be like the best case scenario. It's not gonna be taking... oh, there. It's not gonna be taking too long, you know, to be fixing up the computer to the new parts and stuff like that, even though I'm not gonna be doing anything. But it's not gonna be taking too long. Honestly, the longest wait will be that, since we're like switching up the hard drive, that's gonna be the like the one that takes the you know, the most things. There's of course like stress test. That we need to do. It's gonna be a custom one because that is like it is a like a very specific like pre-peeled one. So like we don't want to be changing too many things about it because it's a pretty good build already. So we have like limited power supply that you know we can use. So we can be doing like an actual stress test. But it's not really necessary because because you know they're probably not gonna be stressing the computer that much anyway, so we're just gonna be doing like a some other kind of stress test, which is probably gonna be that we hope that there is like, you know, a Windows update there, so we could be downloading a Windows update, which is already like very stressful for the computer, you know, it uses a lot of the power that it has. And then we were like kind of thinking that watching a 4K video. But yeah, if everything goes well, we have everything we need. But if not, then I don't know. We need to kind of figure out something. Like according to the calculations, how much each thing should be like taking, we should have enough power. But you never know the actuality of it. Never know like what is the actual situation, you know? Anyways, Pokemons. Nice alpha cleffer there. I always love to see one. Speaking of cleffer, since there was indeed in the game of Scarlet and Violet, there was the upbeat mark thing for the Clefairy. I don't know why people were so interested in grinding it out, because I know that few people did do it like over time as well. I mean, I know that it's a cool thing and everything, but I don't know. I wasn't particularly interested in myself, but cool thing. I don't know, I kind of would hope that they would be doing something similar in the future. I kind of would hope that it would be for a Pokemon that would be hard to find in the wild. Like, let's say Gingambit or Annihilate. That would be cool. But they probably will be certainly figuring out something, you know. I will say, like, the events that there has been in Scarlet and Violet, they have been pretty good. Like, have I personally be doing any of them? No, but like, I still think that they are pretty cool though, like, as an idea, you know. Get a bunch of money because I definitely need money, thanks. Yeah. As I said, even though I haven't personally taken part of them, I think still that they are pretty decent. Still nothing for the line. True, not really, but what can you do? Well, nothing really. It's fine, you know. Everything is fine. Oh my, thank you for at least having a nice opening for the Alpha Good Ram. Yeah, let's hit 500 today, shall we? It shouldn't be that possible, I don't know. It really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be that hard to do. But the game has been very mean today. Progress is progress. I don't know what I would like to set up like as my actual goal because like of course I will be able to hit 20. I don't know. It would be a thing, you know. Maybe hit 40, like 40 overall like today. Which would mean 520. Which wouldn't be too bad if you ask me. Wouldn't be too bad at all. It's okay. Oh, it wouldn't have been perfect if there would have been a female Hippopotas there as well. Imperfect. I don't think that any of you are different color. Yeah, you are not. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. I don't know why, but I started to think. Did they give Frigoraph a gender difference? Because you know Barry. You know the giraffe. Giraffe, you know. It's such an annoying name to say to me. I just can't be with the name. Then some people complain that some of the other ones will form like in the new generation are hard to say, but Karagi is one for me though that I can't. I mean the problem probably is because it has G on it and like G as I said isn't really used that much on you know Finnish language, so like I get it. Like why? I don't know. I don't know how to say things. Also, speaking is hard. Also, one thing that I did indeed notice is that I did kind of make a little oopsie. And it is that I nicknamed in the Geodude that I did find a week ago. I didn't nickname it Rek, and I already have one that is nicknamed like that, so I might be switching it up. But at the same time, I don't really care too much. It is quite funny, though. That I did manage to do that, you know. I mean, as I said, I don't really care. If It's Pokemon's soon. More hunters. Let's go. Those Gengars did look so big. So it is indeed a thing that Gengar is not actually that big. It's quite small. Especially comparing it to, you know, Haunter. It will be quite small. I mean, I understand like why that is the case because you know, Haunter it will be more of a sphere. It isn't like sphere like Ghastly's, but it is indeed more of a sphere. So like, it's fine. How do you know? Yeah, it's fine. Time to stretch. I'm surprised that, indeed, as I did mention before, that I'm surprised the cat hasn't really gone off today. Just as I did also say that I'm indeed right now alone. And usually when, you know, someone leaves, she's not like too happy about it because she would like that we will be here. She doesn't want to be alone. It's honestly understandable. Still. She's quite chill though. Sleeping indeed in her bed. For some reason I'm thinking that there may or may not be a big bronzer there. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that, you know, there might be one in there. Welcome, mistress. Interesting. Interesting indeed. It's of course they always to be there, Miss Mistress, but mistress though. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I did have the thing in mind today that I might have been wanting to continue the pumpkin hunt today, but I decided that no, I will be doing it some other point, you know. So that indeed I want to check out what's going on in the island, which is always nice. And indeed, since I didn't do this at all last week, if I remember correctly, I do. Why not to do today? It's not too big of a deal that I don't do this every week, well, you know, it's indeed a nice thing if I will be doing it every single week. Also, one of the things that I did find like this morning very strange is that, you know, we do be having like a Chromecast, and for whatever reason it did want to, like my phone did want to like start to play like a random video on there, which I have never even watched, which is like, huh? Why that, you know? Why would I like that? You know? I sometimes I understand like if you are watching a video on your phone and then it wants to, of course, like have it on a device nearby. But like I haven't watched it, and it was, I'm pretty sure, a completely random one that I don't think that I have ever watched. Unfortunately, I can't really confirm it. First of all, because I did already like delete it there. I did, like, empty the thing out. And also because it like shows that do you want to be watching this on the Chromecast. It does get rid of the like the channel information there. At least that one did. I mean, it could be someone that I have watched, but I don't know. And the weird thing is, because it was one of the Gen 2 games, which I don't watch that often. Or if I do, it's usually from like bunch of other people, because it's not usually a game where people do be doing their huntings in. Or at least I personally don't see them too much. So like I was like, huh? What is this? But I mean, I didn't do anything. Love the rain. Let's go. The rain. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Like, tomorrow would be a very important day if I would be in school. I get mainly from grades 1 to 9. Tomorrow is like a very special day for, I think it's to finish. It's not the language one. I think it's literature. I think. Oh yeah, anyways, we have like an important person that we are indeed celebrating on the 10th of October. Is 10th of the October? It should be. Cause I like the reason why I remember it so clearly is because like I just thought it's a funny thing that it's, you know, 10/10. You know, being kid and everything. I mean, I know that it's still an important day, but every single year in Finnish, like the language, every single year from grades 1 to 9, we did do something special because of it. Like, it's fine and everything, and it's done with most of the, like, important, like, days anyways in the Finnish class anyways. So, it isn't the worst thing ever. But at the same time, I didn't ever like them. I mean, I will still say that I didn't really like too much of Finnish anyways, because like, of course you're not gonna be learning it like English or Swedish. Like, you're not gonna be taught at like grades, or you're not gonna be taught too much like how to speak, because it is kind of assumed that you know at least a little bit how to speak, you know, before you go to school. Writing, not so much, but it's usually done in the first few years anyways. Like, max. The first year, for sure, but maybe the second year, not so much, you know? But yeah. It was just so annoying because it was different every year, but like it did still feel the same every single time. It's actually the kind of the feeling that I did get after I did do the 3 or 4 like things yesterday for the course. As I did mention before that I just kind of get bored of it because like it's the same thing. And that's part of it is also because I kind of know how to do it already. So it's the same thing over and over again. Just getting bored. But I mean, I have 2 more to do, then there is the big exam. That I can try 3 times if I remember correctly. I honestly don't care too much what kind of a grade I will be getting from it. So at least if I get a pass, it'll be fine, you know. Also, I want to talk about one thing according to that course. Is that, like, there is, like, certain, like, amount of hours that you're supposed to be spending on each course, depending on how many points you get from it, like, understandably. But, like, the hours on that specific one, they are so ridiculous. Like, even if I would be counting the time that I have been reading all the things, watching all the videos that are like 5 minutes long at max, like, I would have probably spent in average like 2 hours on one. The first one did take the longest because it was indeed was the most amount of questions so far. And second of all, because of I really needed to think what the teacher wanted me to do. You know? But yeah. That did take like 2.5 hours, the whole thing. And like in average, indeed, after that I have been spending 2 hours, like actually for everything. Some are done like in half an hour, some are done in like an hour-ish. I think that's like a fair one. Even like indeed if I will be counting like reading a little text and then like watching the videos and then doing the things themselves, and most of the things should be taking you at least 10 hours to do. And I just don't know how it is partly probably because I already know a little about it, but at the same time I don't really see how you would be able to do that. Like, surely you could be doing like only like one thing at a time. That's a thing that you could do. But you know, it would be a little strange indeed. You do be. Like, it is hilarious to see that. Apparently for the exam, like doing the 3 things plus preparations should be taking me Was it like 25 hours? I'm like, huh? How? Like, I would understand that if we would be having actual, like, lessons during it, but since this is, like, you can do whenever you want, there's no lessons, it's only just in the text, or, it's either text or, you know, the videos. Like, oh? I mean, I get it if you would like just do it, but it was the funnest thing ever. Was like, you can do this on one night. I mean, if I would really want to do them in that quickly, I could. And it's not like it's gonna even be an issue for me. Also, I don't want it to be raining, please. Thank you. But yeah, I know that they need to be having some sort of like how many hours you're gonna be. Like they have to have how many hours in average you will be using on certain things, but at the same time, like they're always so wrong. Like the only ones that I know that like kind of are correct about the timings are the ones that you get only 1 point for, because like in average you're gonna be spending like 20 to 30 hours on one. And I will say that it was like I did spend maybe 12 hours overall on the one indie that I did do already last week. So like it's somewhat close, you know. Sure, there's gonna be some things that are gonna be different and stuff like that, but and I don't think that I did like even like try to, you know, speed through them or anything like that either. I mean, I didn't like spend too much time on things either, you know, but I could see how you could be spending like 20 hours on it though. I can see that. But like 12 hours of doing 17 questions, watching 5 videos that are they all are like all together they are like 20 minutes max. Reading a like one document that is, I don't remember how long that was, but yeah, you could say in average like maybe that could have been like 10 pages, where most of the space is because of like calculations, so like nothing that much to read. Also, there was so many pictures that were missing, it was insane. But yeah, I don't know how I will be spending 12 hours on that. As I said, maybe if I would be really thinking it, I don't know anything about it, I could see 6 hours. Because like most of them are indeed like pretty straightforward from the question. There's straight away another one in the, you know, the reading thing. You can like literally just use the same thing. There's like literally the same exact questions. Maybe like shuffling them around a little bit, like maybe instead of 2 there's like 3. But like nothing that much changes though. But yeah, I just don't know. And I don't know if I did mention it, but I will say that for me personally, when I'm reading about a thing, whatever it shall be on that course indeed, I'm like reading or something, and I'm like, I don't understand what any of this means. There's a bunch of like unnecessary explanation about how like certain like explanation of things. Like I understand that they are like related to this thing, but at the same time, I don't need you to quote like few paragraphs worth of text from Wikipedia. How what is inflammation? You know, inflammation or what am I thinking? Like I don't need to know it in order to understand how to calculate these things. It's like so unnecessary things. And it was literally a quote from there, like word to word. It was just like, I at least have been told that you can't do that. I understand like certain situations you just can't put it into better words, but I mean, for me it has been taught that you can use like maximum like 2 paragraphs in a row like that. Then you at least need to be making it sound like you have just made it into your own words, you know? I mean, I guess some other places could be having different standards. Like, I don't know. Strange. But yeah. I know one thing that I need to do indeed, and it is to get the documents. Once I'm done with both the courses, I need to be getting the documents that I have done them, but it might be taking like, you know, some time to do. Also, another thing about the course that I'm doing right now is that I understand why the teacher did do it the way that he did, but I also dislike it so much. Like, you need to be doing like you know, the sections there. Get 50% done in the, like, you know, the question things. Percent of them like correct, that you need to be returning your file that you did all the calculations in, you know. But it's just like sometimes I would kind of wish that you could do them in any order, because right, like, the way that the course is done is that you can only do like certain section first and the other one, which isn't a problem for me, but I could see to be a problem that you might be wanting to try to study something else first and then go back to, you know, the thing. But, you know, in that one, you can't really do that because, like, as I said, the sections, they will be opening up one after the other. Like, yeah, I get it that that's done like that. But, like, as I said, if I will be stuck on one thing, I don't know how to do them even. Hello? Let's get rid of these dudes. I'm just gonna be throwing a battle. Soon daytime. I know I did say, but still. Hello there, another gold bad. Nice. Second phase for the day. Have been random ones. Let's go. And yeah. Was trying to say that I would wish that if I indeed would be having the situation that I would be stuck on a question or in the certain section that I could be indeed be doing something else, because I mean for me that helps that I could be indeed be doing another thing. I know it's different for everyone, but like for me it personally would be helping that I would be able to do something else, get my mind out of that and then go back to it, you know. And I mean, in my opinion, it could be working like that. And then once you have done like every single one of them, and then only the thing that is called the big exam would be, you know, showing up. But I mean, the teacher has made it the way that he has, and it's fine. It's just like, you know, I would wish. I would kind of just wish, you know. Oh, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal for me, but it could be nicer if you could do them in any order. I'm quite curious indeed. I would like to say that the next day that I will be like doing it again, I should be getting into the exam part. Like at least like unlock it, you know. But there might be a thing that it is indeed called that I might not be doing it, because I just kind of like to see like how does it work, you know. Because like I was kind of thinking that I could be doing like rest of them yesterday, but then I was like, as I said, I did get bored of it. It's pretty much, as I said, a thing that I kind of already know. I will say I have learned some new things though. I haven't learned actually new things from there, but like mostly things that I already know, so there is that indeed. But then there do the thing that I just indeed get bored of it, and it was like, it just can't be right now. And I mean, I'm very proud that I did do as much as I did yesterday, though. Like, pretty much did half of the things there. So very nice. Oh, it's a new one. Not completely new one. Also back to back. Not completely new one, but still pretty decent. You'll be having one of you as an alpha. New location as well. Oh, love to see that. Shh. Now the good to chop it all off? Question mark? Yeah, no, unfortunately. Would have been cool though. Imagine getting back to back and then on top of that, an Alpha Gudra. Cool. Yeah, as I've said before, any progress is progress though. I've been usually saying it shiny hunting per like in shiny hunting in mine, but like it does why do anything really. Progress is progress. Just to be progress indeed. Speaking of shiny hunting, I do be hoping that you do be having a good luck today. Or good luck anyways. To be able to find something sweet. Kind of the thing that I am popping off right now. You know? I don't think... yeah, no way that any of those would be like actually full odds. They are random. I will say that. No way that any of them would be full odds, but at least they do be random. But that's pretty cool, you know? Oh, wrong one. Cool. I got it again! Let's go! So strange. It's just like... what are you... Lotus... oh, Rosalia. Okay, that will be though. Moving the dude up. Yeah, is that my first like regular? Oh, I know I haven't gotten a budget, but would that be the first like regular one? Said I do be having the alpha. And that seems actually to be the case. I haven't got a teddy or such. Should be the alpha B. Yeah, that might have been the very first one. That's cool. It's a little shiny. I don't know, I like that the, you know, of course the roses are changing colors, that's cool, but I don't know. I kind of find it a little disappointing that, you know, the green part goes a little desaturated. So I think it would have been looking quite cool if that, like, it would have been the opposite. That the green part would be getting saturated. But I mean, I'm fine with it. It is a one indeed. Oh, but yeah, back to back, runs, question mark. It would be kind of crazy. That would be the case. You never know. Always believe in it, you know. Always gotta believe in it. Ain't there no way though, right, game? So I say that and you usually like to prove me wrong, you know. I mean, we'll be good. Very, very close though. If we get 2 more today, then it would mean that on the second box we are halfway through. I mean, technically we are there already. And you know those boxes. So we have the 3 alphas, 2 other ones that aren't in there. So we technically are there already. But you know... It's in there. In those boxes. Let's see. A good draw on this one indeed. 3 faces though. So many massive mass outbreaks have been there. Nothing from them. It's very surprising. But hey, you gotta take the random ones that the game gives you, you know? Gotta take them. Why did you change that? I don't know. I like wasn't that close at all to be pressing it. Sure. There is still time for package back though. I believe. Actually 3 times in a row I'll be able to get something. It's the second back-to-back, I'm pretty sure. I know that the Glycors did have him like back-to-back. I don't think that I have gotten anything since though, like that. I don't think so. But hey. Cool. Doesn't seem like we're getting 3 times in a row something, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it would have been funny. Okay. Let's go back. Check number 500. Here we go. There is no way that I won't be able to take that. There is nothing in here. Not even a game crash can do anything, because I just saved, so I will be here. Honestly, the only thing that is possible that could happen, but it's quite unlikely, is that if for whatever reason I would be having a corruption happening. But I quite doubt that. Honestly, I don't think that I have ever heard it to be the case in Legends Arceus said your game files would be corrupting. Yeah. You never know. You never know indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the time. Well, I guess we'll be doing this at the daytime then. It's fine, I just won't be able to get to check Chu then. It's the only downside to it. I mean, I normally don't do this, but I just thought, because you know, spooky. Let's do it at nighttime. And I mean, it does get me 2 more chances. One that I would be quite happy with, another one that would be fine. I still don't know. I know that Clefable is shiny or Clefairy Line is shiny, but especially like Clefable for me. I know that they don't change too much, but I also kind of like them. As I said, especially Clefable. know what it is about though. Like, I never really, honestly, really liked the Pokemon that much. I know that I did use it on my Brilliant Diamond file, so that could be a reason why recently have started to like it. That's pretty much all the things that I could think that why I would like it though. Because like I never thought that it is a bad Pokemon, but at the same time I never really thought of it, you know? Never thought of it too much. Just kind of is there, you know? Doing its things. Whatever it will be though. So you don't really see ever Clefable to do anything. You only see Clefairy doing things. Which is fun. I don't know. It's a funny little goofy fella, you know. Some love a little goofball. That is not really a ball. It's more of a star shape, but I mean it is quite round overall though. Like if you don't count that it's just being a little star. You know, you be there. Stretching. Yeah, I definitely would need to be doing more stretching. Oh god. It would be helping with me a lot. I just, you know, sometimes I don't do it enough. I will say that I do it more when I'm streaming. But it could also be because I don't move that much when I'm streaming, considering like how much I move when I'm like, you know, just doing what I do be doing. Like, I do be like switching how I'm sitting and, you know, a lot more when I'm like not streaming. I mean, always good to be a little bit, and I again forgot to sleep. Well, it's fine. That I don't really gain too much of each from it indeed, but though so used to, you know, just doing runs, not really caring what time of day it is. You could be able to like, you know, switch it up, but then maybe like easily. As I said, I'm not completely sure how long I will be going today, but have to say at the least to 510, but I would like to go for 520, but it really depends on how unlucky I get, really, than anything else. Say if I get like 10 in a row that I don't get to see, then I'm probably not gonna be doing much, you know. But if I get relatively lucky, then possible, possible. There we go, hello there. Let's try to remember to sleep this time. It would be quite good indeed. Oh, please don't say. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. For being so nice. It's appreciated. It's appreciated indeed. I know that I'm going to sleep and then I will be needing to switch back to nighttime, but again, if I would need to reset the game, but it's honestly, I don't know how, I don't think that I have needed to restart the game in that many times in here. Considering that I've done, you know, a decent amount of hunting. But I don't think that I've that much, you know. I know that I needed to do it. I considered doing a little bit more on Scarlet and Violet. Could be because I need to do it so many times on one Pokemon. But I don't remember that I would have needed to do it too often in here. Like I know that like there are like some dudes that are gonna be absolutely scared of you, but at the same time I do be quite cautious, you know. It doesn't happen. Did I do a bit saving though? Because you never know. I think there might have been like maybe a few times. I don't know if it has been when I have been streaming or not. But there has been the case, you know, day changing thing to be the case. Like, not that often though. Not that often at all. And it's always the option indeed. I mean, I know that I usually... Like, I know that I should be more careful indeed when I do be hunting. Because, like, I don't have anyone with, like, damp most of the time. I don't have anyone that could be doing anything else to things that they might be having, you know. Which is very unfortunate because I probably should be, you know. But I kind of do be forgetting that, and I mean, I will say though that like it is not that many Pokemon that do be getting anything that could be, you know, bad. And like those ones that do be getting them, they are like, of course I will be remembering them, you know. Since be knowing them indeed. Hmm. Yeah, indeed. It always is interesting to think about if or when they will be doing another Legends game. What things are they gonna be bringing back from this game? Like, is time traveling, for example, is it going to be as big of a thing, you know? Or are we just playing as a character from that time period, you know? Because that could be a thing. Oh. Like, if that's the case, I would like to say that probably space-time distortions wouldn't be like a thing. Like, if we don't fall from anywhere, like, why would there be a thing? What else? I think like mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks, they could still be a thing. I don't really see a reason why they be not there, you know. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I don't really see why they couldn't be a thing still. Because they are like, it's not the case for every game, of course, but they are still in quite a good amount of places in, like, present day. Even though they would be in different, like, you know, in different ways that they are in there, like hordes or outbreaks of like any kinds. They still do be there though. They're still. Like, maybe they are not as frequent, I will say, as it is indeed in this game, for sure. Like, there is mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. It is kind of the case in Paldea, but I would like to say that it also makes sense, like, on the scale that it is, that there is, like, a bunch of different outbreaks. Because, like, in this game you have only, like, one section of the map, which is... It is still pretty decently sized, but, like, definitely on a lot smaller size than, like, Paldea is, as a comparison, you know? No, it do be what it do be, though. So, like... Maybe? I would like to I kind of like the idea though of like how Legends, like if the other Legends games, there will be one more or more in general. I kind of like the idea how Legends Arceus works, like spawn wise. And I kind of like that there is like different kinds of games, you know. First there's gonna be the way that they usually are, even though they might nowadays be like overworld ones instead. But it's still like, you know, not the kind that you would need to reset the whole map for every single time in order to be seeing a new one, you know, as it is indeed in this game. that in order to get a new spawns, you is switching the map for. You don't necessarily need to do that, but it's the easiest way to do it. Like, there is ways that you could get, like, around it, you know, but definitely the easiest way to do it is indeed to be just, you know, getting out of there and getting back in. I don't know, I kind of also like that in this game, like, every single spawn is like, it's always going to be there, almost. There is of course the cases it's a massive mass outbreak, one usually is, but like other than that, every Pokemon is gonna, or at least some Pokemon will be at a specific spot every single time, and it's nice. Very consistent, you know. Which I do be liking. We shall see if they ever will be deciding to do more. I would like to say yes, though. I would like to say it. But I mean, if there's not going to be, there's not going to be. Has been other times like there has been like at least a feeling of like a something along with the like mainline games, let's say like stadium games for example, that would have been cool if they would have continued, but they didn't, unfortunately. I mean, they were there for a moment, you know. Just like, cool. This Mr. Dungeon games, for example, that there is not always them, you know, but there's every once in a while a new one. It seems like they have kind of gone into having like a new, just a new like completely different game from everything else, which isn't too bad either. It's just like maybe would be a time for another like series along the main one, and of course the remakes. There's to be the alpha. Oh, you. Like that the Kotak did get quite sleepy after using hypnosis. I know it's just exhausted, but silly fella there. Oh, I need you. And the eye is gone. Here you go. A feature that I wish that wouldn't be in the next one. I don't like it. It's a cool feature, I understand it, but at the same time, like, why does it prevent you from like getting out of the? Like, I would understand it if like someone would be angry to you and you wouldn't be able to use at all your right Pokemon. Like that I would understand that. But you can, so like I don't really see what would be the big issue. But what do? So did I hear like fall sound effects? Is it? It sounded like for whatever reason the dude did fall when, you know, was sleepy time. Huh? Oh, that's why I got pushed to the side. There was a gang guard that didn't. It's like, why did I get pushed to the side again? What's the reasoning behind it? Doesn't really make the most amount of sense to me. Well, that makes sense now. It do be what it do be. Be a little dude. Do be, you know. Be a little fella indeed. Yeah, nothing there. Thing over there. Did I see bronzongs there? Yes, bronzongs. They are bronzongs now. They're not bronzor. They're bronzongs now. Skip the evolution step, you know. It's weird how no spec is loaded in this game though, like it's weird that it's not already like said to look for north. It's like it's gonna be looking to north, its thing, you know? But it's weird that it isn't like straight away like put you face into the north, you know? Weird like that indeed. Oh, hello, Tigers. I wonder if it's gonna be happening during this hunt that I would be able to, like, find in a massive mass outbreak 2 shinies at once. It would be cool, but quite unlikely, unfortunately. But I mean, has happened before, so I know. Still, probably one of the coolest ways to get it is with an alpha and just a regular one. Such cool thing to be seeing, you know. Indeed. Maybe that moth him there. It's on top of the walkway there, indeed. I probably should be paying a little bit closer attention to certain things there around the what is it, the entrance there to the it's cave indeed, but at the same time, like I know I should be, oh, but at the same time, can I be bothered? No. I just can't be bothered at all. It's fine, you know. Just assuming that I would be close enough so the sound would be playing, which I shouldn't be saying because I was at the door, then I did see that there was a green bat there and it didn't sparkle until I did get a little bit closer. So it's quite likely that it wouldn't be sparkling there anyways, and I'm usually not paying that close attention to them. Like all the ones that are spawning around there. Which I should, but at the same time, well, you know what? It's quite unlikely, and I mean, I do be having my fair share of paras and parasects, so I wouldn't be too upset, you know, and also bits and golbats as well, but there usually is, even at nighttime, there usually is at least one paras or parasect there. You know. There we go. Wonder, will I be able to get more faces today? As I said, it would be kind of cool to get 2 more, so I would be having like 2 like full boxes that I haven't moved somewhere else, you know? And I technically could be moving them back, the 2 that I did find, but at the same time I can't be bothered to find them. I really just can't be bothered to find them. So I'm not going to be that, you know. I mean, I know where they are, but at the same time, like, no. No. Not going to even bother at all. Anyways. Very happy if I would be able to find a shiny magnezone during this. But considering that I only see that one over there consistently, and the other one every once in a while when there is a mass outbreak over there, or I guess a mass outbreak could work as well. You know. What did you do? Oh, 2 alphas there. Oh, the third one? Jeez. Was an alpha heavy area there. And Luxio, a Shanks, and then a Terriers. It's indeed an alpha heavy area there. Jeez. Goodbye. This is cool to be seeing. Oh. Cool to be skiing at the daytime spawns. Cool indeed. I know that I technically could be switching the shiniest Golbat to be the Heracross there, but at the same time I can't be bothered with it because, like, as cool as it is, I don't really care that you could be switching your shinies up, you know? It's a cool feature. It's not the easiest thing to do, I will say. But I mean, it's cool nonetheless. cool nonetheless, indeed. There we go. Okay then, Waltorb, how are you feeling today? You wanna shine? I'm trying to think. Well, there really isn't too many games that the regular Waltorb is in that I have played. I don't think that I have a regular shiny Waltorb. I have only Hisuian one. And both are cool and everything. Probably will be hunting it at some point, or at least like get it anyways. Quite a good amount of places to hunt it and its evolution in certain games indeed. I understand that it's the case, you know, Pokemon, so easy to do that, and also creating electricity and stuff like that. So it makes sense, but I'm also kind of glad that it's gone. I will say though, I think still one of my favorite ones to be doing the disguising thing as a Pokeball, it has to be Galarian Stunfisk. It's like you wouldn't think that it would be working so well, but oh my god, does it pull off very nicely. Like, it just looks so cool. And it's like a one that also, like, I will say that it's the one that makes the most amount of sense. Maybe not for a Pokemon. Like, you could be like saying that it would be making sense that it will be disguising as food, so you know it could be getting Pokemons in there. But I mean, I think it's still like a cool idea. Like, it makes completely sense for the design and everything. Yeah, it's such a cool one. Like, sure, like having the fungus and the Voltorb lines to be the fake Pokeball items, it's fine. But I will say though that I would have kind of wished that they would have been going for another design for a fungus and Among Us, so I know that it's a limited resources, it doesn't really mean anything, but maybe when we get a remake it could be, you know, something different looking. Because the thing with the Galarian Stunfisk is that it's like, it's not of course the regular sized Pokeball that you would be seeing, a lot smaller, which makes sense because, you know, the Pokeball design on it isn't. I don't know, I kind of would also wish that both the regular and the Galarian Stunfisk would at some point be having like a mini game where there is like a field almost filled with them, and then you would need to guess somehow like the right path, but you know, you would be able to see something, so you could be like making up like what's the safe way to go, you know. I think that would be quite cool. It's like regular stunfish. Yeah, it's stunfish and not stunfish. I know the dude. Stunfish. What am I? It's not a fish. Whatever. Look at stunfish. It do be a goofy little fella, you know. A very interesting one indeed, and then the Galarian one being a bear trap design. Oh, so fitting. Especially in the places that it's available in. It's not really available in too many areas at all, but from the areas that's available, it makes sense. Even though there might not be bears in them. But you know, it would be a logical place to place them. Or it could be that they haven't worked so well that there is no bears anywhere around, so... Mm. Decent though, decent indeed. Liking it quite a bit indeed. Also, one interesting thing since I've been talking about the school thing that I need to do right now is that, as I said, I need to be getting 50% of them right. But it isn't actually like that. Because there was like a one that I needed to, and there was 15 questions, and I needed to get, you know, half of them correct, of course, as it is with everything. But you would assume that it would, like, the amount that you need to get correct would be 8, because you only get points from, like, completely correct answers. You would, like, assume that you need to get 8. No, you need 7, but, like, that's not 50%. Like, it is, like, it does, like, say that you need to get at least 50%, like, correct. And last time that I checked, that it should be 7.5 if you are, like, correct, but as I said, you can be getting health points for the reason being that, indeed, that you can only get, like, correct from completely correct answers you can get points from. So no. I'm going somewhere. I see. I see indeed that I will be heading somewhere, I guess. Let's check out these dudes over here though. Will there be a slightly bit more purple fellow over there? I'll say that Chansey line. For me, it's kind of a mixed opinion on, like, the colors. Like, I like the line. It's like I'm like, it's fine. Could be better, but it's fine. Like, I think I like Blissey more than, you know, average people would be, because, like, Blissey is one of the ones that, like, it does change, but it is... Like, I could consider it to be, you know, barely a friend one, you know? Like, it is noticeable, but I understand also that it is kind of barely noticeable. I don't know, I mean, it just fits, the color fits still. I mean, I will kind of, I don't know. Does the, like, the whole colors for the whole line make too much sense? Absolutely no. Like, they all are, like, some shade of pink, you know? When they are regular, and then, like, one of them is green slash yellow-ish in some situations. One is, like, pale pink. A little bit of, like, cream color added to each. And then one of them is, like, purple-ish. So, like, it's interesting that, like, I know that there is, like, color, like, hue differences, like, quite a bit with all of them. But it's interesting that they are so drastically different. You know? Like, so drastically different indeed. I mean, it will be like that. First few generations, I don't know. It's fine indeed, as I said, for me. Could they be better? Yeah, they could. They all have their strengths and their weaknesses, but I don't know. They all could look quite cool with Chance's coloring, for example, but I also think that what Happini has going on could work for everyone. For Blissey's colors, I don't think that it would be looking too nice on the other ones. Like, even if you would be just adjusting the color to be more fitting for the ones, but I just don't think that Blissey's coloring would be that fitting. As I said, I don't mind it on Blissey, but I just don't also want to be seeing with the other ones. It fits Blissey. But also, I don't know why, but I would also like to get, like, the, like, not like completely like bright yellow like Lickitung, but like kind of what the Chansey has going on it already, but make it like all the way yellow instead of having little bits of green. I even reset the map because there was an alpha callback not too long time ago. The same exact spot. Did I even change it? One of your dinos? Huh? And I get a little bit more concept behind this. Oh, okay. I don't know. Dottie? I'm quite boring with nicknames. At least if I can't, you know, say... Yeah. There's like one that has dots or something like that. It's the first thing that did come to my mind anyways. Dotty the otter. Let's go. That doesn't actually sound too bad. How are you doing today? You having a decent day today? Yeah. I mean, can you be bored if you're playing something? Though, 'cause technically you're doing something. But yeah, I get what you mean. Sometimes you're just playing because you're bored. It do be like that. Table. It's gonna be double checking though. What if the game doesn't just want to make your sparkle sound? Always an option, unfortunately. Nice. And Dotty the otter. Let's go. Yeah. Otters, they are quite nice. I'm nothing too crazy, but they like, for like what they are pretty cool. I unfortunately don't see them too often for, I don't know. Why would I be seeing any cool animals? Well, yeah, they are quite cool animals. Like them. They do be very cute. I think like otters and like ferrets are one of the things that I don't really know a person that would dislike them, you know? And just to be a goofy fellas, you know, most of the time. Ferrets, whatever my thing, It's the problem when there is a Pokemon named after, like, quite closely to an animal, I do be mixing them up. Ferrets, not ferrets. I mean, who wouldn't love for it in real life, apart from its size? Imagine having a real life-sized ferret running in your house. It wouldn't even not have room to run. At least not too much. I don't know. I have said that for whatever reason, even though I don't like spiders, I would like to see Choldik in real life. Like, I guess that would at least right now be it, because I don't know why, but like, someday that I just did get a thought that I would kind of like to see like how Choldik would real life. So I guess that. And it also could be because it's not like the usual pet spiders that are absolutely huge. Because Choldik do be quite small, you know. That's understandable. This is a very good choice. It do be quite cute and round. And also has the healing capabilities. Yeah. I guess if you don't want fluffy things, yeah. I don't know why, but I would kind of see if Chickly Buffline would be in real life to be fluffy though. Even though they never have had even though if they have never really had like fur texture attached to them, but I don't know why, but I kind of see, especially with Wiggly Top. But yeah, I don't know why, but it do be what it do be though. The problem is that I know that a bunch of people probably would be saying something like Wooloo, but the problem with me with Wooloo would be because I know how bad real life sheep smell. That's the problem, like that's the reason why I never like consider Wooloo to be one that I would like to have. Because I just know how bad they smell, like surely probably will be like nice and fluffy, but it's just the smell. That's the problem for me. And it's mostly because if things smell a lot, I'll be getting a headache. It isn't necessarily like a bad smell, but if it's a strong smell thing. And from every ship that I have ever like seen in real life, they have been like that. That if they wouldn't be like outside, I would be getting a headache. Well, I mean, ship they do be quite cool. Yeah, I can kind of see that because even though like it's not a dog or a cat or even like a fox really, it is quite close to those, so and it's like not that big but also not too small, you know. It's like, you know, decent size. That it would be like if you would be wanting to get an actual pet like that, it would be nice. But then a bunch of people argue that you wouldn't be able to, you know, evolve each because it's kind of its main purpose, but I mean, it's still cool. Yeah, well, thanks for showing up though. See you next time when you will be showing up. Have a great day. I was thinking that I might be just going for the 510 today. I think I might be ending it up for today. It's 30 still today for like in 4-ish, no 3-ish hours, which isn't too bad. I mean, it is about the phase that I should be in, but I mean, a little shorter one indeed today, since as I said, we are gonna be seeing the cat, and it isn't our cat, because like our cat of course is in here right now. So we'll be going ahead and seeing another cat that is alone right now. No. Give attention and also food. That cat isn't as bad, you know, being alone, but you know, it definitely wants someone to be there. Even though it's not as our cat, like, you know, it is with us. But you know, that is how animals do be feeling like sometimes, even though they don't necessarily want to be with you. They want to be having the safe feeling that there is someone else there, you know? Oh? Carnivine? Is it a Carnivine up there? Ooby! Oh there, I did get an alpha version of you. And I will still say that you're one of the only ones that do be putting off the autumn color thing. Like, at all good, in my opinion. Some come close, but are not as good. Okay. Enough today. Let's go. I'm actually surprised that I can hear that, but well, I'm not that far away from it, so I shouldn't be that surprised. And you know, I'm glad I'm like able to hear it, you know? No. Why always in here? It's the only place that I can like really get away from them right there. This is very unfortunate. There we go, though. I guess cool to have a regular sized one as well, you know, not just a very big one. One indeed. Yeah, nothing else though. Well, I do be happy with the fourth one though. As I said, I would wish that at some point Carnivine would become a Pokemon game where it would be easy to hunt for. Guess it's not at all easy to hunt for most of the games. I'll just go there now. Moving you a little bit later, aka probably after this one. So it seems like I'm not gonna be getting today anything from outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks, indeed. Which is fine. Interesting though, there was quite a good amount of them, but no, nothing. Just random ones. I mean, are indeed cooler because random little guys just kind of be there, you know? Love to see it. Lovely little guys indeed. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow there is the possibility that I'm not gonna be streaming. As I said, might be the computer building thing going on tomorrow. And of course going ahead and seeing the elderly people as well because of that. And also checking out on the cat as well tomorrow. Then that would mean that on Wednesday I will be indeed doing the badge quest I usually do on Tuesdays, but since I do be busy, then I can always doing it on another day, you know. But as I said, I still want to do it at least once a week. So tomorrow it is indeed going to be hatching eggs time. It's going to be indeed. Or tomorrow, the next time that I will be streaming. It might be tomorrow, probably on Wednesday though. But if nothing comes up, I should be quite the rest of the week, as I said also. So, quite good stream-wise. And let's check out the last graph for the day. That is unfortunately a regular looking one. But hey! 4 more faces. So far. Still a small chance, but still a chance to get another one, you know. Yeah, not too bad at all. It's loving to see some faces indeed. Yeah, I do be though hoping that you would be also be lucky in finding whatever you're looking for. Whatever way you might be looking for it. Shiny is so shiny at the end of the day though. It do be. Funnily different colored Pokemons that so many people are looking for. Or not really a reason at all. Apart from seeing rare things, but I mean, people have always been wanting to get rare things anyways. Some more rare than others, you know, but still. More rare than others, but still. Just check out on the last alpha. Check out on the... And do be a regular looking guy, unfortunately. Yep. Decent day though, decent day indeed. A little bit shorter today, but still, as I said, progress is progress. Let's check out what we did get today though. Do be as we do. It's a smooth there as well. Oh, I guess I want to check out one thing. That I would like to start off with an empty map. That's the case. Because I might have been run there. Just to, you know, get rid of it. Let's get the dudes out indeed. Oh, I forgot to switch to the correct box. Well, we are not that close to a full box then. I mean, that's an alpha that shouldn't be there. Oh yeah, I guess it didn't save last time. Like after I did move them, but it didn't save. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I just need to move it there. So why else I would be having a There indeed. Let's move you actually to the alpha box straight away before you'll be forgetting. Go there with the rest of the chew that I was able to find during this hunt so far. Yep. First one of the day was literally found on the second run. Then one of the very few times that you will be able to see the Pokemon before the sparkles. And then immediately right after that run, Roselia. Oh. As nice as that is, I kind of just put you there, you know? Oh, I mean, I guess that's fine. And then, almost at the end, a regular sized Carmine. But yeah. Thank you indeed so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow, most likely, I'm not gonna be on. But then on Wednesday, be continuing. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Wednesday, most likely. Until then, bye!